audio test, but this one sounds like it's playing through blown speakers.
Good Monday morning. Yeah, NVIDIA, they did a update yesterday. Changed my mic input. Hopefully that fixed it there, Corey. Let me know if it did not. Man, it is a Monday. Oh my God, is it a Monday? It's like the world's on fire. I'll tell you what. Good morning. How you guys doing? I'm still trying to get set up. It has been a day already. And it started with Carl. It's always starting with Carl, isn't it? Let me get the marbles up, and then we will get on it.
Koryash same. Though no surprise, first day back to real world for me.
How was the vacay? Hopefully it was nice. I just got hit with retaliatory tariffs this morning. And it was for a package that was delivered months ago. Yeah, that's a thing. All right, exclamation point play is now open. Feel free to enter.
Koryash, well, that's
Welcome
some
over on
bullshit.
YouTube. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, it's more than just some bullshit. So they decided they wanted to add additional tariffs and whatnot to the back end. So they used Pirate Ship's link to my account to just say, oh, well, these are extra monies that you owe us. Yoink! Yeah. And it wasn't a small amount.
Koryash, wow.
Yup. They didn't send me a bill, they just took it. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly happy about that. Love Carl, but fucking hell.
Koryash,
That
seems
little
illegal.
it should be illegal. The government does it all the time though. So naturally companies think that they can do it too. So yeah, I sent off an email to Pirate Ships like, yo, I've canceled your linking. You can't jump in there and just yoink money now. If I'm gonna do something with you, I'll set it up that day and then I will cancel it. You can't just take shit like that. That's just not right. So, learned a valuable lesson. Starting as of today, I no longer ship international. It was that bad, guys. It was that bad. Anytime somebody decides they want to help themselves to a 4-digit payday on my behalf, it's bad. Bad. Very bad.
Koryash, Jesus.
Oh yeah. Four-digit payday for them on their tariff.
Koryash, in similar news, my wife decided to look at her retirement account last night. Down
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
45k. I refuse to look at mine.
Don't do that. Don't do that. My crypto is so far down right now, I don't even like looking at it. Whew. I had one that was in the green yesterday, but it took a hit today. Which means the other one's probably going to go up, but we'll see.
Koryash 2025, the year of not looking at accounts.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll go back up by next year, and then in another 5 years it'll happen again. So we shall see. There was so much excitement for when Trump took office, and then now it's like burnt all the bridges. Poor guy. He thinks he's going to try to get a third term out of it. So yeah, no, Pirate Ship, they on the package that was delivered months ago, they added a duty and tax forwarding surcharge. Disbursement fee was added. Value added tax was added. Duty amount was added. Motherfuckers.
Koryash, absolutely wild.
Yeah.
Robes, what for a shipment to me?
Yup. Remember that knife? The fuck was that? Why was that so big? Why? That should not have been the entire
Koryash, do
thing.
you think T-Hat's going to be on all shipping companies?
Oh,
Like
could you-
maybe look into something other than Pirate Ship?
No, it was directly related to the UK UPS thing. So, yeah, no, I don't think Pirate Ship did it. It was, they're the middlemen, right? What's up, Tim? Yeah, no.
Robes, yes. Looking now.
No, I don't think it was Pirate Ship. I think it was directly related to the tariffs because it's UK based. Just based on their messaging. So, yeah.
Blue hell, you all will notice the same as I do. Hellish tariffs.
But Bluesy,
Blacksmith_pop morning.
this package was delivered months ago.
Koryash, that shouldn't be on historical
Run away another
shipments
fear
though.
For Bluesy.
Months
Goat milk
ago.
resin.
Morning, Pops. Yeah, no.
Blue
It should not have.
Double S Loco, good
yeah.
morning, boss. Hope you have warmed up
What's up,
from
Loco?
farmer's market. Good morning,
Enjoy the
chat.
lurk. Oh yeah, yeah. No, they
That
still
is
had
bad.
the transaction in Pirate Ship as marked as in transit, even though we know that Carl got the package many months ago. So yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. I can only imagine what's going to happen with Hudaz's brisket knife. But here, let me give you something. Let me give you an example, though. If they did that to me,
Robes,
and
maybe
I have
they F
a
up
very
somehow?
small, I'm just a small little guy. How many companies this morning are waking up to the same freaking thing from doing shipments, and all of a sudden their coffers have been raided because of the UK deciding they want to do retaliatory tariffs. Oh yeah.
Koryash,
so-
some just went out of business. Guaranteed.
Just lost
Robes,
all their
we have
money.
Not yet.
Blue probably a lot.
And it's not going to be just the UK. It's going to be a lot of places. So yeah, not fun. Not fun time. So I apologize, folks, but I no longer do international shipping. You want something from me from an international standpoint? Unfortunately, you're going to be paying through the freaking nose. So, yeah. Nothing I can do about that. I can't take hits in the 4
Robes,
digits
understandable.
for every package. Can't do it, man. Can't do it.
Blue understandable.
All because somebody's crying over there. Oh no, we're gonna charge them more money now. I've looked at the tariff fees and stuff, right? And the US is one of the biggest consumers of products. And they hit us with a fuck ton of taxes. So these other countries are getting rich off of us. And that's why we have a lot of big ass deficits, I think. In my opinion. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I got a lot of changing and stuff that I need to do this afternoon. Change out the international stuff. Although the farmer's market was pretty decent. Nowhere near the fee decent that I took this morning for you, Carl. Good thing I love you. Dick. Don't you send me that knife back, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna fucking keep it.
Corp, there has got to be more to it than that. Robes lol.
I don't know. That's just what I got. That's all I got in the email, man. That's what I got in the email, Corporal.
Corp, isn't the reciprocal UK tariff 10%?
But there was all kinds of other surcharges that they added.
Robe says it should only be like 10%.
They added all kinds of different surcharges.
Scissorman, good morning. Glad you survived the farmer's market.
Duty and tax forwarding surcharge was added. Disbursement fee was added. Value added tax was added. How the hell is that a value? And duty amount was added. Those were the changes that they made.
Robes, was this UPS or USPS?
Well, I think this was the UPS package. If I remember correctly.
Corp sounds like Carl stuck you with the bill. Robes, the return.
And they tried to say it was 2 pounds, not 15.42 ounces. Yeah, it was UPS.
Gagachik 7886, hello.
So, yeah. What's up, Gaga Chick? Welcome on in. We're talking about some of the tariff stuff that we just got smacked with. Not any fun. Not any fun at all. Oh, well.
Damon email support. Since that box was delivered months ago.
Oh yeah, I disputed that sucker. I most definitely disputed it. Very low window for
7886. I very bad know in English, but I will try.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, I disputed it. Yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Exclamation point play if you want to get some Sin Coin. Sin Coin's used on the Sin Shop. Get yourself some goodies. Goodies. All right, let's go ahead and get started, chat. Grinder, please. All right. So we did this knife handle up on Friday. I went ahead and put some UV resin to fill in some of the voids that were popping up. So we'll go ahead and sand those off and then do a final polish, and then we'll have an extra knife for this month's knife giveaway. Troll cam, please.
Gagachik 7886. I am welder in factory. What do you doing?
Of course the troll cam doesn't want to work this morning. Why would it want to work? Give me a second, folks. Why would it want to work? I am a custom chef knife maker, Gaga Chick. Give me a second. Un momento, por favor.
3 Tower, good morning. Well, morning, at least. Sounds like the good part is still TBD.
Right. Okay.
Damon John, I fixed rigged for when trigger fire gets a refresh.
Okay.
Gagachik 7886. Oh, it is very interesting.
And a path. RT, MP. Whack. All right, and there we go. Got our troll back. Got the troll back. It's just weird that you got.
Coriash, I need to go get my pup this morning. I can't wait, but have to wait for some traffic to clear.
Okay. Yeah, I make custom chef's knives, and I give them
sorry, John,
to my community here on Twitch. Except internationals now. Apparently I don't do international shipping anymore. It's all good, Carl.
Robe's nose gate is not on. Noise.
Noise gate's not working? Man, it is definitely a Monday. All right. How's that? That should be working now. You'd be working now.
Ropes
NVIDIA.
bang shit around lol.
NVIDIA had a thing yesterday.
Robes yeah working.
I said, sure, I'll take an update. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. I hope your vacation was good, Corey. I understand you gotta go get the puppets
So you
today.
won't ship a hat knife worldwide anymore? Tweaking the wording on the timer.
Yeah, no shipment overseas anymore, Corporal. Sorry, bud. If somebody wants to ship something if they want me to ship overseas, they're gonna have to like pay for it. I can't do it. I can't afford that. If I was a millionaire, then I could not have a problem with it, but they didn't want me to hold on to it for them until they come to visit the States sometime, and we can do that. I want to give it to somebody else, that's fine too. No, I can't afford to do that no more.
See Robert TV, why not?
Not with these tariffs.
I would make them pay for it. Like eBay for shipping. They are paying for it. I'm not paying for it.
I mean, yeah, if somebody wants to pay for the shipping and all the
How
tariff
does
fees
this
that are
affect
associated
the
with it, then I'd be okay. That's a good question. Same way. Question, sir.
Corp Scissor is international.
True. Well, hopefully it'll die down by December and we'll be able to get back to normal. We'll wait and see.
Rookham, not first.
What's up, Brooke?
Robes looks like it was my fault for returning. That's where the fees come from.
Blue, okay, I need to get going. Thanks for amusing me. I am lucky I saw you today.
I'm glad you got to see me today.
See Robert TV at corporal_tunnel_07 messcrew TDS LOL.
Blue, bye byes, why.
Get them fields planted.
Corp, see you later, Blue.
So yeah, this past weekend I had the very first farmer's market. I did stream some of it. I didn't stream the setup of it, obviously, because, well, that was
Willie morning.
a pain in the booty. Morning, Willie! Or the breakdown. It's hard to keep a camera going when you're breaking shit down. Had my very first sharpening. It was a bench made. One of them fancy little butterfly knives. I say butterfly, but that's their logo is a butterfly. It was a an EDC split blade. I'm feeling that I will see quite a few pocket knives. Learned a few things this past weekend. I need to get change. Probably go down and get a little money box just in case. Surprisingly, people were actually interested in dice.
Will he get them to sign waiver since you voided his warranty?
Yeah, I didn't get the
Willie,
laptop
LOL.
working. I definitely need to get that waiver ready to go. The Apple Pad that I was going to use, that my daughter had, was a really, really old one, and it did not work out real well. I wasn't actually expecting to have a whole lot this weekend. Which, you know, typical. Also, this weekend was really slow. Really slow. The weather was not exactly optimal. So I understand why a lot of folks didn't want to come out. One of 3 people that had tents deployed. It was really windy.
Corp, do you have a minimum charge?
Willie, pretty slow cause it was cold, I'm sure.
Oh, and it was cold as hell. Windy and cold, bad combinations. The wind, of course, not a big deal for me. We had our buckets already made up and ready to go, which is surprising. We saw a couple tents. They tried. They were really, really big tryhards. Tried putting and deploying their tents, and they just didn't have the weight, which seems odd as to why they wouldn't have their own weights set up already. But I think I am going to need that second table of mine after all, though, or at least the tailgate of my truck, because if I start getting busy, which is a good possibility. Multiple people, I mean, if they remember, did come up to me and said, yeah, I'm gonna bring you all my knives next week. Like, oh shit, a lot of knives. Still need to get that Tormac in the mail. Mac is going to be nice. Top of the line sharpening system. Wonder if there's going to be extra fees associated with it, because it's not made in the US either.
Scissor Man John, did you only make one kid cry? Ha.
Kaboom.
Dude, I'm the only kid that cried. Crying this morning. How you doing, Scissor Man?
Damon, he did say he has an old man bladder though.
Scissor Man, when you sold the first dice, the kid cried, mister.
Did he?
Willie Jeep on the market?
Not yet, not yet. It
Damon
should be
caused
on
the
the
kid
market
fell.
here pretty soon. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. I think they thought that the table was solid or something, and she tried to lean on the table, and she fell through it, went right to the ground. What I was
Coriacio, wow. Missed that part.
Damon SMRT.
See Robert
yeah, that
TV
was
RIP.
something. She was okay though. She popped back up.
It'll teach you to not lean on random tables. Lol.
She popped back up, stopped crying pretty quick, so it didn't look like she was hurt. Probably one of them cried from being more embarrassed than anything.
Willie, a good crier next to your booth gets attention and possible customers. Keep it up. 3 Tower, always check if the table is solid or ethereal first. LOL.
Lumen did a great job with the stuff, man.
Scissor Man, seeing John all bundled up almost made me cry. Ha.
Dude, it was cold, man. About the first hour or
Coriace,
so,
the setup did look great.
me being big and fat helped quite a bit, but dude, after about hour or two, I was crying for mercy. The wind, I think having the tent up and the block on the one side actually helped reduce the wind, even though it put the weights through the paces. For damn sure. Grinder, please. Just extra polish off here. And then we should be good to go.
Double
This'll
S
be
Loco, your cold
another
coffee
knife for the
face
hat.
was incredible.
My wife didn't believe me.
Damon, did you
Like-
have any chairs for you and Lisa?
Did. Yeah, I sat down in it a couple times. As soon as I sit down, though, my wife says, "You got to talk to people." I had to stand back up. Like, damn it. You know, I was so pumped that it was the first day of doing the market that I actually forgot to take my pain meds that day, guys. I remembered when I got home after I came down
Damon,
from that
you can
high.
talk to people from your chair.
Oh my God. It was
Coriace.
painful.
Willie, since you have buckets that aren't full, bring 10-pound hand weights to add if needed.
Oh, I do. I have them. I'll show you here in a second. Let's take a look at this knife first, though. All right, so here's a new knife in the hat. If you are an international person, unfortunately, because of the retaliatory tariffs going on, I can either hold the knife in hopes that the tariffs resolve themselves by later on in the year, or you're just gonna have to pay for them yourself. I can't afford to do what just happened earlier today with the UK. I'm sorry, chef knife and tariff fees is not worth 4-digit payday for UPS. Fucking over $1,000, guys. The total charges. $1,000 fucking dollars.
Damon, from what Carl was saying, that might have been the package that got rejected by Carl.
Yeah, it was the
Rook
package that got
WTF
rejected by
happened.
Carl, and then they delivered it to him anyway. But they didn't close it out in their system, and it's still not closed out. In fact, it's still showing as in transit. And I know they've sent Carl multiple emails to pay in order to get the package delivered, but the package was already delivered. Yeah.
Corey Ash, one question will be, will pirate ship have tariff charges in the system pre-shipment, so you can tell people what it would cost?
Well, that's just it. These are retaliatory. Retribution. They added extra charges to it after the fact and tried to claim that I was not on the money when it comes to
Robes, the package went back to John
package
and
cost.
then he reshipped with USPS.
final piece. Get a good
Corey
close-up
Ash,
look
right.
here.
But going forward, if an international person wants to pay, they'd want to know how much it would cost. I hope that's an option.
Well, hopefully they'll send me a breakdown of the charges, and then I'll have an idea of what it's going to cost. Them to line up nicely. Okay.
Robes, but still unacceptable, as if they said it will cost to ship back. I would have paid.
Not you, Carl.
Corey
It's
Ash, yeah?
It's them. 100% is it's them. They're doing retaliatory tariffs because of President's bullshit. What it is, I can only imagine what's going to happen with other companies. Only
Robes,
imagine.
yeah, but if we
chat.
know it was going to cost to ship back, I would not have let it ship back. Robes for Figer is crazy.
Tell me about it. What's up, cat? Thank you for the follow.
Corey Ash, absolutely ludicrous.
Welcome, welcome.
Sir Robert TV woke up this morning with snow on my truck. Gur enough with the snow BS.
Ew. Ew! No! Got my water done yesterday. Got the sprinkler system turned on. Apparently one of my valves was bad though. He had an extra spare just laying around. Thought that was pretty damn cool. Pro cam, please. All right. Put an edge on it, shall we, chat?
Robes BRB.
See this guy doing it.
Willie, you gonna send it to the guy that was at the market for sharpening?
I need to. The initial sharpen is always takes a little bit longer than the sharpen. Getting a hum or something on here. The wheels need some lube. Lube it up. These other ones need any. Been pretty good. Do a little water displacement. this off there. Did have one guy come up that was interested in learning how to do knife making. I naturally told him about Ogre Forge. Like, well, I know Ogre Forge does a lot of classes and whatnot. Told him to Google them. I might need to reach out to Joshua and see if he'll give me a couple of his cards. Help him out a little bit. Probably shouldn't, but I doubt he would give me the same courtesy. It's not always about what the other person does, it's about what I do. Willie, let me show you the bucket. So, I created myself some concrete buckets. I went with the big ones. And Lumen gave me some wraps for the bucket, so it's got my logos and whatnot on there. I got these guys here. These things, they hold the tent leg down. And what I'm gonna do is I put them in the bucket, right? The tent leg underneath them. You got the tent leg there, and then this guy here holds the tie down for the top of my tent. So I got two. A lot of the folks at the market, they were just holding on to these. They were just doing these guys. And I got into trouble. They didn't have a concrete bucket as well. So I was able to keep my tent, even though it was nice and windy out.
Corey,
I think we had
that's a good setup.
50, 60 mile per hour winds. Byron originally, he was only
Really
going
nice
to do just those weights like everybody else. And on a non-windy day, those weights are perfectly fine, just to, you know, if there's like a massive gust or something, but the wind was blowing.
Corey Ash, as a professional tailgater, that's all you'd need. Lol.
The wind was blowing, man. And he wasn't going to do the concrete concrete stuff. The extra bonus that I get from it is I also my tent raised up about 6 inches, which a lot of them only they're only right around 6 foot mark. And if you're a tall dude like me, where the hell does the damn work sharp go? If you're a big dude, you got to duck your head down or you're going to whack your head on the awning. So that extra 6 inches is huge. Huge. The work sharp, I didn't feel like it really performed as well as I wanted it to.
See Robert TV tall man here. 6 feet 2 inches.
Yeah. So I mean, if you don't duck your head down, then you get whacked by the rim of the awning, that's no fun. Even though I don't have a whole lot of people coming and going inside my tent. The work sharp works fairly well. It's just, I don't know, maybe I have a much deeper standard. Grinder, please. All right, so the initial sharpen on this knife, what we're looking for when you sharpen a blade, you're looking for them burrs. See that jagged
Willie,
edge
enough
there?
battery power from Jackery to last.
Oh, dude, man, I only used like 2%. I should have brought the heater. See them jagged edge there? That's what we're looking for. You see the grind pattern along the side here? See how rough it is compared to the rest of the knife? Some of the dust. So you're looking at it under extreme magnification, obviously, but you see those grind lines there? That's the 220 mark. We got 600 grit on the main surface of the blade. And those burrs is what you want to knock off, and that'll create your sharp edge. But it's multiple process there. So you got the burrs for the sharp edge, and then you got to clean up these grind lines as much as you can, otherwise food will still stick to it, and that causes a problem too. Probably more than you really cared about. I wanted to know. Control cam, please. And I think it's about time for a new piece of leather. Like big compaction in there. Determine if I still have burrs or if it's just not sharp. What you're looking for is a clean cut. Grinder, please. So, see how you kind of rip these first ones here? They're not clean, they're not smooth, they're kind of jagged. It means there's either it's not sharp or there's too many burrs on there. Well, these last ones that we did are a lot better. There's the top. So yeah, it should effortlessly slide through. Is that an issue? That's what you're looking for a sharp edge. And that's why I wasn't 100% sure I was getting with the Jackery. So today or this week we're going to be doing a lot more testing with the Jackery. We did 220 on the big grinder. For this guy, we're going to do the rest on the Jackery. Now I use the Jackery a little differently than what they say to use it as. because I like to simulate the grinder itself. So my belt grinder, control cam please. My belt grinder goes this way. The jackery, the way they say you're supposed to use it, is like this, and the belt goes away from you, right? So they say to do this and then put it on there and to get you your angle. I'm not a fan of that. The big difference, I like my belt coming towards me, but I hate this thing being so damn high. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is a work sharp. This is the Ken Onion edition. This attachment is like an extra $100.
Corp Corey is a professional tailgater. Do you have one? Corey Ash one what? I have one of most things. Lol.
You have a professional tailgate?
Corp Tailgater is a brand of gas-powered blenders for tailgating.
The other Bob, you kept calling it the jackery.
Oh, did I? Oh yeah, sorry. No, it's not a jackery. It's not a jackery.
Corey Ashar, never heard of it. WTF would you need a gas-powered blender for? Mao. Who makes 5-gallon buckets of frozen drinks?
Think of what? Five-gallon bucket of frozen drink. There was an ice cream stand right across the way from us. Oh, I don't know if he made any sales. I was really surprised though. Korean people, they made a whole bunch of money. At least they had a lot of people coming by. Although it was kind of sus. They had this.
I mean, I suppose someone half in the bag was sitting by his grill and saw someone with a weed whacker and thought, I could go for a margarita. Hold my beer.
Dude was.
Corey Ash, I do have a Bremate cooler though that has a tap on it. I can make about 2 gallons of a mixed drink and have it available from a top on the side.
And he literally made that kid go to every booth and walk up to people at the market. Of course, you know, people think, oh, he's a kid, he's so cute. Come over. I need to strap a sign to my daughter and send her on. That way everybody will be like, oh, she's so cute. Child labor laws and all what all they are, right? You need a straight plane. What could go wrong?
Scissor Man, did I the buckshot John?
Ah, I hadn't done it yet. Exclamation point play. Have not done it yet, sir.
Scissor Man, oops miss.
Okay, dokie. We'll get this guy sharpened up and go from there. That's 220, it's a 120. This one should be the 400. Maybe. Jaffa 512, nope, that's a 600. 400, yeah. Little belts, they don't last near as long. We're not only trying to make a sharp edge, we're also trying to polish that blade edge with a higher grit.
Corey Ash,
Now-
tomorrow's my 25th anniversary. I find it mega stupid. But here I am ordering a $125 bouquet that'll be dead in a week.
Man, I know. Do that every Valentine's Day.
Corpof.
I tried to buy her a plant.
Scissorman 25th anniversary is plastic, no. Rook, better the flowers be dead in a week than Corey dead in a week.
Corey Ash, I'll probably hear I didn't get you anything. I thought the cruise was it. Lol. Corey Ash, damn right, Rook.
$25 though. That's an improvement. Most couples don't stay together longer than a couple of years, man.
Corp, get the flowers. I heard you can now finance your pizza with Klarna. Corey Ash, 25th is silver, not plastic. Lol. Though I don't go by those.
Got a little close to the edge.
Robes, I did my pizza oven, lol. Corp, yep, pizza now, pay later and in installments.
Carl, aren't you on vacation? When do you fly out?
Corey Ash, yeah, I saw you can put Uber Eats orders or something on payments. So dumb. Robes, yes sir. Robes tomorrow night.
sharp. Don't feel like it gets it as sharp as I want it.
Corp, you saved him at least $1,000, John. No wonder he is going on vacation.
Right?
Coriash too soon.
Saved him $1,000 or more. Oh yeah, I go on vacation on my dime too. Why the hell not?
Robes F off, I did not know that was going to happen.
Neither did I. Neither did I.
Robes, you think I would have done that to John?
Willie, so no discount on that returned knife?
Corp, I mean, it's a good troll.
Yeah, as far as trolling goes, that was great. Great.
Coriash, I'd put that in the mega troll category. Coriash, or is it Marga Troll? Robe's going to have to make up for it with a year of 3D printing on demand for John.
Sharp as I'd like it. Don't get me wrong, it is sharp. Just I think I can make it sharper.
Coriash, whelp, traffic dying down, coffee done, time to go get the pup. Back in an hour or so.
Alrighty. Drive safe. Step outside my comfort zone.
Robes Ko-Fi going to need admin work now at corporal_tunnel_07 get to it.
Nope.
See if that's any better.
Willie, is it the speed of the machine that's the difference?
It might be. Maybe. I did set it down a couple times on the wheel, so we got to go back through and clean that up. This doesn't seem like it's getting it as sharp as I'd like it. Doing a great job polishing the blade edge.
Newfie belt composition may be a contributing factor. Willie, maybe try finer grit.
This is a 600 grit. This is one of my 600s. Newfie? Alright, first things first though, let's do the marbles. You folks over on YouTube, if you want to partake in the marbles
Newfie,
game, you
not
gotta
all
come over to
belts are
Twitch,
created equal.
Unfortunately, chat cam please. Hopefully the YouTube will get squared away and that'll
Lumen morning
change.
all.
Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Game stream on, maybe? There it is. Took it a second. Took it a second. There we go. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Not believe they charged me that. Not happy with that at all. Nine seconds, 8 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Launch! They're off. Oh, we're gonna watch Temperance. Come on, Tempe! You can do it! Do it. So Cyber, you streaming Monday through Fridays now, or what's your stream schedule like? What you doing? What you up to, man? Marbles. With you streaming,
Cyber dial
does that
7 days a week this month.
interfere with your marbling? Your pro marbling career? Hopefully not.
Corp, what do you think he is doing on stream?
Cyber dial not. I showcase 2 other streamers I marble with and listen to them as I stream.
Dang, Temperance! You were able to bounce yourself into the middle. That was cheating. I approve. Congrats, Temperance. Exclamation point here if you're here.
Cyber dial mod hacks.
Wait. Definitely hacks. Definitely hacks. Is what it is. If you're not trying, you're not cheating. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I don't think those are really interchangeable.
Willie, holy hell, what a haul.
Yeah, you win, you get double, man. Double, double. Toil and trouble. Oh. right, get back to it. Troll cam, please. Good job, good job. Troll cam, please. I got to continue to work on the website this week and get the scheduling stuff squared away and finalized. I think we need to get billing information and stuff done. And I think we'll be good to go. This next Saturday will be an interesting day. The one lady that came by and used the credit, I didn't actually charge her the convenience fee. I got to figure out how to do convenience fee stuff. So I took a hit on that. What's up, comic? Good to see you. This whole business thing, man, new to me. Hello. Yeah, it'll be the last day of the week. It'll be cold in the morning, but hope not, since I got the sprinkler system on. It's bullshit. That's what it is. I'm waiting for them to send me a breakdown of the pricing. Carl says I deserve it.
Corp, thank you, Mom. That's $2.75 for the sharpening and $4 convenience fee.
Right. Love, have a good day. What do you want for dinner? You want me to take anything out?
Damon, hi Lisa.
Do you want me to do the chicken? Temperance says hi.
Damon, reverse it. Corp 4.5 is the minimum.
Corp starts and warms up the Jeep for the boss.
We got some sea bass, we got tilapia, and I think we got cod in the freezer. Cod. Tilapia. I'm gonna grill some tilapia. Oh my. Love you.
Comic, I lost my reading glasses yesterday, and I got to start teaching my granddaughters how to cook yesterday.
So you told them what they needed and they just put it in there for you? Is that what you're saying, comic? Best way to go. Guess we're having tilapia for dinner, chat.
The other Bob wipes off core nose.
Corp hard pass.
Hard pass?
Comic taught the youngest how to cut tomato and cucumber, and the oldest to make parmesan noodles.
Corp other Bob, you could have at least backed it out and got the door for her.
Tilapia, rice, and broccoli tonight, folks.
Corp, now that the Jeep has been commissioned as the market vehicle, when does the Land Rover arrive?
Sharp. Dude, not gonna get any Land Rover anytime soon. Probably never, man. Not with all these tariffs. Vehicle prices are, I guess, gonna go through the roof too.
Rook, I'm getting tired of all this winning. See Robert TV, if they do that's greed, as they said they won't do it.
Definitely greed, man. Definitely greed. They'll probably have record profits this year too. It's like, wow, we got so much money this year. It's amazing. They passed
Rook,
it on
how's
to
your
the little
crypto
guy.
doing?
Not very good.
See Robert TV, shit car manufacturers in USA said they won't raise car prices due to the tariffs.
Not very good.
See Robert TV, but if they do, you know who the greedy companies are.
Companies, man. Ain't gonna change. How it started out that way, but the end. That's what it's all about. Try to keep mine small so I can make sure I take care of the little guy as best I can. As long as I can make a little bit of profit, that would be breaking even. Probably be the dream. All the fees that I've had to pay so far? Shit, dude. My company is in the negative. In the freaking negative. Setting up the LLC fee, farmers market fees, tax fees. Hopefully I don't come to regret moving into a business. Right now it's looking pretty bleak. I'm still optimistic.
Corp meeting, back in a bit.
Purple. I am still optimistic. Despite everything, I'm still optimistic about it. Keep the 800 here. Where'd my Windex go? Lost my Windex, chat. Extreme marble streamers, huh? That's cool. Stream them while you play on their channels. That's kind of nice. You just move on me if I do that. Against the law.
Dub F and Morning John, hello chat.
Man. Mistakes there. Look, man, give me the damn belt. What are you caught on? This. Nothing to get caught in there. I was done with that belt anyway. What I want.
Scissorman hey temp, you just got your heart of my bottom emote? Ha.
What's 400? It's a bag of 120 though. I'm not gonna probably use it on this thing. Preferably not. 600. Oh.
Willie in the hand sharpening vice are the jaws / clamps metal?
You mean the Carlbert? They're not. I mean, they are, but they're not completely. So you have metal on the back side, but then it's a rubber in the middle, front side. Idea what kind of rubber though?
Willie, just curious.
Damn, I hit it again. The thing that's driving me up a wall is I'm not seeing my bird. And if I don't see my bird, how do I know it's sharp? No. I don't think it is. I don't see my birds. I did see my birds that time, doing it that way. It's more along the lines of what I'm thinking. Tiny edge, though, that's for sure. Drop back down to 600 grit. Surface marks are a little bit too much for the fine grit. Thinking about going to the gun show this weekend, and usually they have like a TSA guy there that I say TSA guy, but he what they do is they buy up a bunch of those crap cheap ass knives from TSA in bulk, you know, that they confiscate, and the prices are usually fairly cheap. I'm thinking about doing there is picking up all the scissors, a bunch of knives, just to practice sharpening with on the Tormac and some more in the Work Sharp. Then I can just throw them away when I'm done. Tuck them in the bin.
Ask _R1 Good morning, John. How did it go yesterday?
Pretty good. Saturday was great. Didn't get hardly any business, which, you know, was anticipated. But I did get one customer. Sharpened a Benchmade pocket knife. And oddly enough, man, I got multiple sales on the resin dice. Unexpected. Unexpected, but you know what? It paid for the fees. Cost $20 to run the tent from the farmer's market. What they do with all the money, but would hope that they're being good stewards of it. My guess is the mall probably charges them to use the parking lot. Oh. One more hat knife. Pictures of it. The Jackery performed rather well, even though it was really cold out. I only used about 2% of the battery. 2% of the battery, so that was good. It was super nice. All right, I'm gonna step away, go for a minute, go use the restroom, and we'll get to doing some knife making as opposed to knife sharpening. Exclamation point play if you'd like to partake in the marbles. Grinder, please. Be right back. We did have a development with international shipping, Skyline. That'll put the kibosh on me sending shit overseas. Damn retaliatory tariff bullshit. Tell you what, man. Tell you what. Back here in a moment. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. If you're watching on Twitch or Kick, you will have to jump over onto the Twitch. The integration for the game has not been made yet for YouTube or Kick. So, I'll be back. Thank you for your patience. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to show. Play, play, play. Cat cam, please. Bring up the game window. It is a little chilly this morning. Supposed to be like 60, 70 degrees or something though. Here we go. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Morning, Toy. It's good to see you. Kim Thaidu. Toddy. Morning.
Yasasis _ Bibus. Hi, John.
What's up, Yasis? Luminology. Everybody's coming out of the woodworks now. 30 seconds. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Rook, we are like 39 degrees and raining. It feels raw.
20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Toddy, good morning, everybody.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Dubbear fan morning, Toddy.
I watched Willie this morning. Off to a roaring start. Found his way through the plinkers. In front of him. Pretty good. Got jammed up there in the middle. No! Look at all them balls just blaze right on by.
Corp, I can't pay John.
You can't pay? Okay, that's fine. I can take care of it. Thank you, Corporal. I think you said you were in a meeting anyway, didn't you? Coins. Carl, take
Corp,
all your
sorry,
coins.
I can pay. Stupid
can
fingers.
You can pay. Can pay, can't pay. Jesus, fingers, make up your mind. Willie. You might be doing all right. Seems like there's a lot of people in front of you, though.
Damon, it's okay. Corp words are hard.
Oh, dear God, Willie, no! We lost our Willie. All right, Bear Fan, you're up. He's like, that's okay. I'm here in the front. Yasis! Good. Dang, looks like Bear Fan's gonna yoink it. Willie, was that planned there? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Somebody's coming up behind him. Can't tell who it is. Ooh. Oh, this side. Oh,
Willie
damn
Welsh
it.
and Easel.
We got all kinds of balls. Oh, one snuck through.
See Robert TV, hit Alt C if the names show up.
Dang it.
Damon, you mean Toddy.
Oh. Cyber Dialer yoinks it. Mr. Cheating Bot himself. Congrats, Cyber. Cyber Dialer. Thank you, Corporal. Oh man, that was like a fight there at the end, wasn't it? Wink. I think that was Temperance. Oh, let's see Robert TV.
Rook, I'm with Willie.
Rats. Yeah. Exclamation point play. That'll be for next time we take a break. Control cam, please. Yeah, it's a little chilly this morning. The wind is not bad. It's supposed to warm up pretty nice, which is why I went ahead and wore shorts today. So probably could have gotten away with like doing pants.
See Robert TV, I think if you hit Alt key it will show the names.
I did send a good chunk of pictures to my buddy Byron. He's going to be posting it for me this weekend. Going up. I've had two neighbors come by and ask me about it. I'm like, hey, what's going on with the Jeep? Which means that it's probably some serious eyesores for him. Control cam, please. That's probably what it is. Although one of them did say, hey, well, I got a couple buddies that are into jeeping. Let me reach out to them, see what they think. I can get it out of here. That'd be cool. So, go ahead and knock out some pictures of this guy. Film right here. All right. Yeah. Shots here. Of course, this thing is all dirty, so naturally it's all jacked up now. Those will be going up on the Ko-fi here pretty soon. If you're not following me on Ko-fi, make sure you go ahead and follow me on Ko-fi. Since I do not sell knives anymore, the only way for you to get a guaranteed knife from me every year is to support me directly on Ko-fi. I encourage you to do that. There are limited quantities. Limited! In fact, I think the other day I was talking with Anara. She actually got a little upset. With me about it. One of her friends wanted to buy a knife. I think I remedied it pretty nicely though. Told her to just go ahead and send me a message. I'll make her a knife.
Damon, oh, I told her to go to the Ko-fi about it, that there were 2 ranks for knives but really 3.
There is a 3rd rank that I added, the Damon tier.
Corp, because of possible future state-to-state tariffs, if you want a knife, you have to move to Kansas.
Tweet. Like Bear Fan's doing the Tweety thing today. Yourself some extra coinage. Get out there and like and retweet the tweet. Dropping my shop knife.
Cyberdial retweeted.
Thank you, Cyber. Thank you. Go. 2 knives in the hat now, chat. 2 knives.
Corp Carl, I hope you really enjoyed the last box of snacks John sent you. You ain't getting shit ever again.
Right? Like, nope.
Big GCD, you know Canero was just giving you crap and was not really mad. You are such a troll.
I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Troll? It's just not a thing. It's not a thing, man. Yeah, I know. She knows. I mean, it's hard to be mad at me. I'm such a lovable person. Troll and all.
Big GCD, no, it's not. Rook hashtag no troll zone. Thank you for the shout out.
Don't shout that motherfucker out. He's picking on me today. Hell no.
Big GCD, keep your mother off the streets.
I think she's on the street. She might be. You might be. It's supposed to be cold tomorrow. We're gonna do a heat treat tomorrow. Oh shit, no, not tomorrow. Wednesday. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I will not be on tomorrow. I get to go to the doctor. Yay me.
Damon Rude.
Get to go to the doctors. Ooh. See right there? That's why I put the blade that way. Slipped out of my finger. Instead of whipping around and hitting me, it smacked that instead. Safety first, chat. Hold on to the damn knife, John.
Damon, I thought it was safety second.
Negative.
Rook, are these lessons learned the hard way?
No, actually. I haven't, well, I'll take that back. The tiny ones, the little micro blades, those suckers will whip around. It's kind of chilly in the shop this morning. My hands are a little cold. I probably just wasn't pushing down hard enough.
Corp, why not drill from the side so that if it does that it does not hit the ground edge?
Big GCD at corporal_tunnel_07, why you wanna do that?
Still whip around, man.
Big GCD, he started it, LOL. I am telling mom.
Don't tell Chef Steve on me. That would be rude.
Corp, if I have to pull this stream over.
Big GCD LMBO. Big GCD, are we there yet? I have to pee.
Time for a new drill bit.
Corpse, stop touching me.
Rook, use a bottle. Big GCD, LOL.
Use a Mountain Dew bottle.
Big GCD, I need something more like a Gatorade bottle, it has a bigger opening.
Corp, does anyone have a coffee can?
Get some Folgers in you.
Big GCD, unless you have vinyl seats, they clean up easy.
Remind me never to
Corp,
ride in
John,
your car.
if you are going to remake the toy steak sets, maybe we could have an event to pay off Carl's tariff bill, and Toy will buy his own knives back.
Hey.
Wow.
Dadgummit, Carl.
Carl! 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 Carl!
Need to get some more steel stock. That's actually what
Big
we're working on
GCD
right now.
Cam Pros.
Lies.
Big GCD, all better.
Lies. It's good to fib. Every time it does that, it drops on the media player. I don't know why it does that. Not sure why it does that. Probably Google it. Probably Google it. It's about time for a new drill bit. We do appreciate your fingers dropping shit. Too soon for this one. Too soon. Don't need that one just yet. Yes, they're having some arguments over the Panama Canal right now too. Saw some information on the news feed about that. Guess there's a rare mineral called Gillium. China is controlling most of the market on, but it's mostly used in Japan. There's what, semiconductors? Why they keep using all these rare minerals for shit, man? You need to figure out how to use the minerals that are in abundance.
Big GCDS, it's like vibranium only not as strong, lol.
Vibranium, huh? Somebody must have watched, what is it, the Pink Panther? No, wait, Black Panther last night. They were showing that show last night. My wife was watching it. I wasn't upstairs to watch a whole lot of it.
Big GCD no, but I have seen many Marvel movies.
Go see that movie Working Man. Jason Statham's newest action.
Lumen, did ya get to try on the new polos yet?
I put them on. I put one on to test it. Going 3X was the way to go for sure.
Lumen cool.
Doesn't stretch very much, that's for sure. Would have been a sad day if I got the 2X and I couldn't move in it. Couldn't move. I think what I'll do is I'll get a couple of them alligator strips or alligator clips, Lumen, and solder them to some of my knife blanks that were fails and use them as my weights for the table.
Lumen homemade weights. Nice.
Plenty of them. Got plenty. All right, one more for the 4th inch. Got the mess of epoxy holes. Be done with an 1/8 inch drill bit. Shaping up pretty nice.
Diode, what is the seahorse shit?
You don't know anything about the seashells? You don't know how to use the seashells?
Diode shit. Not shells.
What they're for. Good morning, diode. Morning. Monday morning.
Diode, what are you doing with all these knives?
4 of them are going to toy as replacements for the 2023 knives that he sent back. He didn't like the handles being so short.
Wolfberry weed.
Factored in 2. If they don't fail, then the other 2 will go to Wolfberry.
Diode, why does Toy need so many? Tell him to suck it up and take what he gets.
Bought them. It's like Burger King, man. And have it your way. Just without the burger. Morning, Wolfberry. How are you this morning?
Diode, if it was my way, it would include tequila and little people.
Dub Fan and Wolfery, higher Wolfery.
Wolfberry, I already wanna go back to bed, lol.
Me too.
Wolfberry, hi at DeBearfan 85.
Not gonna happen, no.
3.
Damon, hi toy.
Toy in the house.
Damon Toy has a big family with big hands.
Diode, I love that damn sputter.
You know what they say about a man with big hands? Big glove.
Damon oh diode.
Could probably just send the video to Carl first, Temperance. Let tech support get them in there the right size.
Damon, we already fixed it.
Look at another video that's in there.
Damon, you
same
just haven't
parameters?
refreshed trigger fire for the fix to go through.
Nope. I do not refresh trigger fire when I'm live. Learn that lesson. Negative. Negative.
Damon, so we already fixed it. I thought the size was going to be the size of the actual image, not 100% the dang screen.
It's probably a picture from Texas. You know what they say about Texan pictures? Big. Go big or go home, right? If it was that was a Kansas oil well, it would have been a lot smaller.
Damon, everything grows bigger in Texas.
Diode Texas pictures include kids with measles.
Damon, except apparently me, cause I didn't get any taller when I went.
Troll King, besides, if you want knives and loads of them at Diomedes_Industries, you just need to pony up the cash.
Pony, pony. Ponies are bigger
Damon,
in Texas
Diode,
too.
did you ship my shit?
Diode can.
They call a Clydesdale
Diode
pony
can't I
in
just
Texas.
make them toy?
Oh, you're a leather maker, leather worker, not a knife maker. It's unnatural to step outside your lane like that, sir. Unnatural. Like super
Diode can.
unnatural.
Diode can't I be both?
This is the casting system.
Diode, this damned keyboard is killing me.
Troll King, either way, you pony up the cash for materials.
Ernie! My Little Pony. Only the pink one though.
Diode, not if I steal them from John. I know where he lives.
My potent skill. Potent.
Diode, I have so much steel right now it is silly. Maybe 60 square feet.
Damon, John, that was a mistake. Why would you give Diode your actual address?
Didn't. Called a troll. Of course, it's also on my website. Everything. There is that. These look about the right size there, toy?
Damon, your PO boxes, but your home address is too?
My home address isn't on there. Shouldn't even be talking about my home address. I've got average size hands, get you an extra finger in there. That.
Necro, sorry I'm late. Diode, I am going to show up to John's house with all my knives and make him sharpen them. Necro Road testing, so I'm listening in.
This one here is a little bit shorter. Wolf Fairy, do you have small hands or larger hands? Small, medium, or large? I think
Damon Diode, did you ship my shit?
have. I think this will be the right size for you.
Diode, are you testing your necromancing skills? Diode, what shit, Tempe? I don't know who you are.
Alright, now we're going to widen out these holes a bit. Create a little pocket.
Damon, my Kiridashi in the green one.
Little pocket.
Diode, huh? I sold those again. Diode, I am shipping tonight. I need to put the maker's mark on the spine of the green one.
You guys ready for a pouch? One down. We'll get these heat treated on Wednesday, Toy. I get around doing it tomorrow afternoon in the shop.
Diode, hold on. In an ad.
Doctor, so I will not be on tomorrow morning, folks. I will not be on tomorrow morning.
Diode back. Willie say it ain't so.
It ain't so, Willie. But it is. Unfortunately. Get some gas in the truck this afternoon. Check the PO box, see if we got any mail. Heat treat tonight. Start working on the handle. Means we're gonna have to do a resin cast. Take the handle. More blue dice. Yeah, for blue. remember if it was cobalt blue or if it was like brilliant blue. Oh. A minute. I lost one.
Wolfberry nothing like some caffeinated milk for breakfast.
Coryash, I'm back. Though also having to pay attention to work a bit, seems some things hit the fan while I was driving around.
Back, Corey. Got a lot of cream in your coffee this morning, Wolfberry? I had some Brave Woods crispy bit this morning. Very good.
Wolfberry, it's not coffee, lol, it's just caffeinated strawberry milk.
Really is milk. Caffeinated strawberry? Don't think I've ever heard of that before. Caffeinated strawberry
Damon
milk.
WTF. Wolfberry, I think it's new, it just came into our stores last week. Blue, guess who's back?
Wolfberry's back.
Wolfberry also has 20 grams of protein.
Am I close?
Damon, hi scissor.
Welcome back, Bleezy.
Blue, hello everyone. Damon, what's sad I didn't call you sweetie this time?
We need to put these in bags, but just yet. Don't want to do it just yet. I noticed something, and I wanted to see if it was replicated on some
The
other
other Bob
knives.
Blue, John is not streaming tomorrow morning.
Oxy, not holding all of the pins in.
Blue, he never streams in the morning at faceplant_kagers.
One that appears to be
Blue
holding.
always in the afternoon.
The other Bob LOL.
Yeah, one that's held. That's kind of nice. If it is the epoxy that I was using or what. Did not attach itself to the inside of our brass pins very well. Seems to be holding nicely though. We did with that one. Seemed to work. I even noticed it on my EDC. Noticed it on Saturday. Wanted to test it and see what was going on there. So, when we do some new mosaic pins, what we'll do is we'll use the aluminite epoxy glue instead. We sharpened a couple of these yesterday when we were at the market. Which ones we sharpened now? Good to look busy at a market, right? So people can watch you. Watch what you do.
Damon at Scissorman51 that I randomly got a sub there.
Got a random sub. In the bathroom. What? I'm confused. The hell you guys going on about? We got some meat
Wolfberry
on
were
this
those
guy.
the knives that the handles were too short on.
Yeah, those were the
Damon, I called Scissor
too
Sweetie
short
earlier.
one. Too short. So we're remaking them.
Wolfberry, how long are they?
We can find out. They're a little smaller than medium grip. They're definitely for a small hand. like right on the edge. On the edge. Handle itself, just over 3 inches, about 3 1/4. Usually when it comes to handle grip size, what I have people do is measure the width of their hand. So like I have just over 3 1/2
Well,
inches.
very what you gonna do with him?
I'll probably clean them up and then put them into a contest or something, giveaway or whatnot.
Damon is a follower emote though, I think.
So usually when people have like a big hand, I tell them to add a finger. Or if somebody comes back and says they got a 4 1/2 inch grip, then I'll add a finger to a knife handle. If they've got smaller, I'll just usually take away a finger. So that's what we did here. What we did there. Yours, you've got a small hand, right, Wolf Fairy? I'm hoping so. Because these are the new ones that we're making for toy. And I made yours as well, because you and toy seem to have the same taste in knife sizes.
Well, very yet.
So toys is the full length plus an extra finger. And those will be the replacement to these. Now this one here is a medium size grip. So I figure with your smaller hands, and I think your husband probably has bigger hands, they should be comfortable for him too, as well as comfortable for you. These ones here just are literally small, just really small. And steel's pretty thick too.
Wolfairy PFFFFFF, he can deal with it XD.
Can deal with it. Oh, you'll be good to go. I should have plenty enough knives for you for the next this year and next year too. I don't know how many you were wanting in total on the steak knives. Wolfairy is one of my legendary supporters on Ko-fi chat. So as a legendary supporter, she gets to choose the knife style and size. Oh, why I'm bringing these over here every year. Now, as a supporter, the medium knives and small knives,
Simply
she gets
Pickles,
2
what's
of them
going on
every
here?
year, as opposed to one of the bigger ones. What's up, Pickles? You just making some knives? Diode, enjoy the lurk. Have a good stream, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make them the holiday knife this year. Instead of steak knives. Let's see. Have not 100% decided what to do with them yet. Different belt. We're getting too hot too quick. One pass shouldn't make.
Wolfairy, I'm probably gonna do 4. My knife block has 6 currently, but I think I may pick 2 other types for the 2 extra slots where it was all steak knives.
Well, once I get the business going and operating nicely, I do plan on rotating back in the knife blocks. The magnetic knife blocks that I tried out last year, I'm going to do it before. Really want to get those back in there. Get them done.
Simply Pickles just knitting and making this week's to-do list for the shop.
To-do list. That's a great idea. I should do one of them.
Simply Pickles, you know all that boss shit we have to do.
Don't cuss at me. I ain't no damn boss. Hell no. Now I need to get on that format. Wonder what time the city's gonna come by and pick up the branches and stuff. Today is supposedly the day that they do it. I got a couple branches I need to clean up in the backyard. That'll be what I'm doing this afternoon. It's a lot of work. Could have done it yesterday, man, but I took my shot. What is it? Saturday night, and I was just like a puny little thing yesterday.
Troll
Man.
King, I
couldn't
got a
do
truck
nothing.
fed full of used flooring if you're interested.
You sorry? Jesus Christ, toy. Well, I bet you that's got your wife pretty hot. Like, why is there a truckload of flooring in my garage? That's what my wife would do. I think your wife and my wife are pretty much Two peas from the same pod or some shit. My wife would kick my ass. I had
Damon
a
Toy, if you
truckload of
unload the
flooring.
truck, what are you going to use for traction in the booty of the truck then?
What kind of wood? Walnut or teak?
Troll King, she's just glad she's off to work for 3 days, so I won't have to see her and she won't have to complain.
Well, that's going to work out well, because once he gets back, he's like, oh, look at that was there before you left. I don't know what he's talking about. It won't work, but, you know, it sounds good.
Troll King, well, you know it's a full load when you max out the suspension.
Just wild, boy. What kind of wood is it?
Blue, that is why they make air suspension helper springs. Toy.
Troll King, man-made.
You probably should have let him take that shit to the trash, man.
Troll King looks like weathered barn wood.
Oh, it's not man-made wood? Weathered barn wood.
Troll King, she wanted very floors.
Oh, is this part of your flooring project?
Troll King Grey.
Dude, my wife wants tile. Tile. I'm waiting for
Troll
my
King
daughter to
Darn
move out.
voice text.
And when she moves out, I'll be ripping up everything downstairs in the basement. You guys are going to get something other than knife making stream shit pretty soon. A few months. I'm thinking probably June, July time frame. So, one down, 3 to go. These are Toddy's knives. This will be on the Curie. Still trying to get the angle on this one. Fighting me a little bit. Getting there. Gotta make sure I don't overheat it. You should seen it, Toy. You should seen your remodel. Might be fun, man.
Big GCD Hey Toy, hope you are doing well. Big GCD Hey Blue, how are you doing today?
I think the oil to the wheel was the way to go. It was definitely the way to go. All right, I'm gonna step away for a
Ooh, I
moment.
am
Go use the
tired,
restroom.
man.
Boy, I'm a little concerned with these other 4 steak knives that you wanted. Your wife didn't like the ones from before. I don't think she's gonna like these either. These ones are medium. Like those other ones, she's definitely not gonna like them.
Bravewood, good morning, John, and everybody.
What's up, Bravewood? Had me some crispy this morning. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Gotta have a name for it though. I think I'm gonna call it
Bravewood, glad you liked it.
Crispy Sin. I didn't hear anything from my wife about it this morning either. So
Little Bear, good morning, John.
Must have liked it. What's up, Little Bear? What the hell are you? I think Crispy Johnson is just not a good name for it. Maybe Crispy Sin? Sin and Crispy? Sinfully delicious? I'll have to think of something. Grinder, please. I'm gonna step away for a moment. Go use the restroom. I'll be back here in a second. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Have a great time, do so. Also, if you have not liked and retweeted, make sure you do so. Looks
Little
like
Bear just waking up and getting
ready.
ready to get oldest Lil one up for school.
Yay, school! I heart school. I'll be right back. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play.
Big GCD, hey Bravewood.
Blue no Scissorman 51, but you are. Bravewood, hey Krim. How's it going?
Big GCD at Bravewood Beanery, good thanks, and you?
Bravewood, pretty good. Just enjoying some Monday morning coffee.
Big GCD, hey Cyber. Cyber dial, good morning GCD, Scosser man. Big GCD at Bravewood Beanery, drink some for me cause you know I won't, LOL. Scissor 2. Food Ghosts, morning John and chat. Big GCD, hey Scissorman. Cyber dial 0707 fart.
Blue retweeted. Little Bear, anyone else find the knives pretty at this stage?
Big GCD at Scissorman 51. Big GCD at Little Baramides, they are shiny and sharp, Sue. Yes.
Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. What's up, Food Ghost? Play, play, play. Pretty wild. Roll cam gets out of view range.
Big
Weird.
GCD, hey
That
Lumen.
makes sense. Chat cam, please. Chat cam, please.
Lumen Ola GCD.
Exclamation point play. Get your balls on the track. If you're over on YouTube or Kick, unfortunately, you will have to
Necro,
be
the
on
only
Twitch in
thing
order
prettier
to
than those knives is
participate
at any
in
adoptive
the
parents.
marbles game.
Big
Not
GCD Willie.
integrated over there yet. So,
Willie, hey there
apologize for that.
GCD.
But hey, since you're over there, you might as well hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube and follow on Kick.
Damon, no, the knives is prettier and you should have said your wife.
1 minute. Get your balls on the track. 3 more and I enter. 3 more and I'll enter.
Big GCD, you tell him temperance.
Yep. 1 more and I enter.
Necro, my wife is a goddess temp. She knows it.
$20 seconds. Looks like they fixed the name thing. $10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on the track. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Watch Food Ghost.
Newfie 1 play.
1 and done, huh, Newfie? Missed it by like 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Necro, I treat her like one. She has worked very hard.
The hardest part is getting down this funnel. The funnel is the funnel. Oh, look at there. We just hit 50 followers on the kick. Kickity kick. Got kicked. That time you were kicked. Not looking good, Food Ghost. You're gonna have to kick it up, man. Kick it up a notch.
Little Bear BRB taking kiddo to school.
Good, little bear.
Food Ghosts, my marble has a mind of its own,
Looking
and
good.
that mind
Looks like
wanders
Welsh
more
is
than
gonna
mine
take
does.
it. Welsh Dragon Vapors. It's in the bucket. What? You gave it to Corybot instead? You got stuck on the edge. How'd you get stuck on the edge?
Little Bear, he will be getting that education. Lurk.
That's cheating right there.
Big
Got
GCD, oh well,
stuck on the
LOL.
edge, Welsh.
Cyber
How?
dial, that was the ghost ball.
How? Welsh Dragon Vapors ball right there. Stuck right there on the edge.
Got it.
Not.
Big GCD, I
dragon.
wanted to give others a chance.
Definitely Welsh's ball stuck on the
Orish,
corner.
but yes, ghost ball. Cyber dial, it's not a real marble.
Welsh Dragon Vapor is not
It's
a
the
real
record
marble?
ghost ball.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Very strange. Okay. That's a Coriash bot. That's the second bot that has won in a row.
Cyber dial,
Damn it.
top right corner.
That's it. I get it now. I get it.
Cyber dial, he holds the local record.
Exclamation point play. You want to play in the snow one. That'll probably be the last one we do today. This morning anyway. Troll cam, please. My, I tell you what, the day is just flying by.
Blue, I wasn't last.
Why are the days flying by, chat? Sorry, lady. Did you want to be last?
Scissor Man, I missed the no morning stream tomorrow announcement. John, is this true?
It is true, sir. We have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Damon, sadly, yes.
Scissor Man, oh okay.
Damon, does that mean evening stream only or no stream period?
No, there will not be
Cyber
any
dial
replays.
scam likely.
Blue, oh well, tell the doc to be quick.
We might be past the first week, but I still got tons of stuff I need to do on the website. And at some point in the afternoon, I'll start doing pickup and deliveries on Sharpening.
Bravewood, how
It's
did
my,
your day at the market turn out, John?
It's my business model, what?
Damon, no stream tomorrow, 4/8. Damon, 3 sales, 1 sharpening and 2 dice.
Yep. It was really windy and really cold, Bravewood. We didn't have a whole lot of people fill up to the market. But for my first market, it wasn't too bad. Now that there are some people there that were like, oh,
Bravewood,
you
I saw
sharpen
part of your
knives?
stream.
Oh, hell yeah, I need
Not
to get
bad
there.
for the first day.
So I'm hoping that some people will bring knives next week, or this week. Once we get a lot more people in there, they know that I exist.
Scissorman and John made one kid cry too. Ha.
Did make one sharpening. I did one sharpening. And yes, one kid did cry at my booth. Why you're so happy about that, Susan, man?
Coriash, and it wasn't John.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Kid had a traumatic learning
Damon, because
experience.
you make him cry all the time?
Don't lean on tables.
Scissorman, I was watching, it was funny.
Bravewood, oh no.
Well, I think she lost her balance. She was moving forward and she touched the cloth on the table and didn't realize that there wasn't anything under there, and down she went. Down she went.
Coriash, did anyone clip that?
No, of course not. Nobody clips any shit around here. Come on now. I know I didn't.
Coriasho, probably couldn't see it though. Cam was only on you the whole time.
Yeah.
Bravewood, poor kid. Damon,
Oh,
correct.
she was fine. She was fine, Bravewood. I think it startled her more than anything. Not like she had to fall very far. Just a little girl. Tiny little one. She was done crying before she even left before her mom picked up her dice and left.
Damon, she fit under the table basically.
Thankfully, she wasn't able to grab the tablecloth and yoink it all off the table. That would have sucked. That would have really sucked.
Bravewood, that could be bad. Kid yanks
Tim?
tablecloths. Knives go flying.
Oh no, I didn't have any knives on the tablecloth table. I had dice. No knives. No, I will not put knives on the table. Nope, nope, nope.
Damon, dice would fly.
Not with kids around. Kids are not to be trusted with knives. Test out my general liability that quick. Day one. Don't really want to do that.
Damon, any knives John would display would have to be in a locked case.
Yeah. I actually want to make one. I want to make a lockbox to take some knives. To display. I got some videos I need to make. Still a lot of work to do.
Damon, just don't bring the 2021 or 2022 EDC.
All right.
Damon, I think it's 22 that you broke the butt.
Did you ever get past that wolf boss in Path of Exile?
Damon, yes.
Able to do it solo, or did Necro come help you out?
Damon, I did it solo.
It's just easier to do when you're by yourself, I guess. Huh? Belt's getting worn. I'm hoping I can get the second one out of it, but
Damon, if you are driving a golf cart, don't drive like a dumbass.
seems like solid advice. Not exactly
Corp
sure what
facts half
prompted
the
that.
fun.
Braidwood, I need to break out my workshop and sharpen my knives. I might have time to do it today. Damon, until you get ejected when you hit a parked car and suffer a TBI and break your jaw.
Really? That's what insurance is for, right?
Damon, so it's only fun until someone gets hurt and then it's hilarious unless you are the one that got hurt? Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy times on A everyone.
You want to mind thing? I'll read it out.
Braidwood, hey win sing. Wine scene at Braidwood Beanery.
No. Oh, man. Break for a moment. Gonna work for toy. An extra large. Go ahead and foil up some pouches. Make them foiled.
Dub F and John. Roll the die when you get a chance.
Roll the dice. Okay. So we can do that.
Corp and the beautiful bean footage.
Okay. Grinder, please.
Dub F and think we need a one-sided die with an 8 on it.
We get a 7 or below, it stays at 7. If we get an 8, we move up to the next tier of dice. And the minimum requirement becomes 8. Ready? Ready? Could be. Oh, it's a 5. No, wait, it's 3. Wait. No, it's a 7. Yay, we got a 7. Damn it, there's an 8 around there somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. 7. Again for the week. Yay. Control cam, please. Gotta get these dice painted up. Get them painted up. We haven't done a whole lot of dice casting here lately.
Scissor man, there was 9 retutors. Nice try.
9! Good lord. Roll cam, please. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Stainless steel is heat treated in a stainless steel tool wrap. Got 6 knives. What we need to do things first. These guys being pointy little bastards run the risk of slicing on the tip of the paper. Trying to knock that down a little bit. Spot right there. We get a hole in the spine, that's fine. Not worried about the spine. We need to get a good, nice clean heat treat on the blade edge though. Even doing this is not going to guarantee it ain't gonna puncture. Do the best we can. Come on! You get some of them sanding blocks. Sanding blocks might be a little nicer. Last but not least, we'll be able to do all 6 of these in the heat treat at the same time. Current plan is to do them on Wednesday. Depend on how long the doctor's goes tomorrow. Might do them tomorrow. If it's an in and out thing.
Braidwood, I think I must have offended TDS. It's ignoring me.
Yeah. That ant symbol you're using.
Caught the at.
Special
Caught not
characters
your beams,
typically
sadly.
act as a TDS skill command. Right.
Caught, but maybe you
bit
could
of
steal
paper.
that line from bushes.
Braidwood, ah. Does it sometimes read the comment anyway?
Usually not with kill command in there.
Corp in a reply it will, but a direct it won't.
The other Bob OMG Brian Bushes.
Brian Bushes. What?
Braidwood, I'm still learning.
Doesn't look right. piece of straight. Long enough.
Little bear back.
Welcome back, little bear. Looks like it's great.
Little bear, oh, I made 3 beautiful loaves of sourdough yesterday. Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. Brave wood, nice. I'm doing sourdough today.
I'd have to go get some bread for dinner tonight. My wife wants fish. He wants fish. Thought it got me. Thought it got me, chat. Oh, son of a biscuit. Did not. You got to be careful when you're working with the stainless steel tool wrap. cut myself more on this stuff than I have anything else. Well, here lately it seems like we've come to an understanding. Practice
Little
safely
Bear
with
super
it,
exciting.
and it doesn't cost me.
I've been doing sourdough for about 10 years, but my last starter is killed back in California. Sad to have lost it. But now
What's up,
this
Mr.
one is
Fun?
going strong.
Darrison, thank you
Little
for the
Bear
follow.
and learned my lesson to keep back up.
Paper in there. I don't use as much paper as I used to. Doesn't seem like it's necessary.
Corey has been screwing around with sourdough. Corey Ash, I just started a few weeks ago, but about to get gifted a 17-year-old starter from a French chef. Excited about that.
Oh! Cool.
Corpo la la. Corey Ash, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yep, that's the truth. There we go. Guys, ready for the oven. Oui, oui.
Corey, can you stream? Barely legal sourdough is sure to get some views.
Little Bear, I have good luck with remaking my starter 3 years ago after I named it, hahaha.
Corey Ash, the most I've learned lately was from Turner Farm on YouTube. But I can't get her recipe, it's behind a paywall for live classes.
Bravewood, post your sourdough pics in my Discord. Bravewood, I want to see.
Corey Ash at corporal_tunnel_07.
Daggum paywalls. How dare they want you to pay for their shit? Isn't that rude?
Little Bear, gotta remember, one recipe works for someone may not work for you. Due to weather and state and or country you live in.
That's no joke right there. Humidity and elevation, that shit matters when it comes to baking.
Corey Ash, oh totally. I'm about to see how bad my sourdough loaves get once summer humidity hits here in the south.
Little Bear, it is a big thing with sourdough. Bravewood, I actually have a sourdough diary. I'm constantly adjusting my recipe.
Corey Ash, I need to go feed my starter after being gone for a week. Waiting for stream to be done.
About that time, isn't it? It's about that time.
Bravewood, today's bake will be my first after getting back from the streamer meetup.
Ah, so much fun. It was over so quickly, though.
Braidwood it was. Little Bear, I had a beautiful sourdough diary from day one all those years ago. Let my friend borrow it and her house went in a fire, so I lost it sadly. My friend was so broken up about my book. I got her, and that is the only thing that matters to me.
Corp, I move Delish can be at least a week long. Corp, John, you're hosting next?
My next one's going to be a makers and crafters meetup. If you're a Creme Delish affiliate, you got to pay double.
Big GCD, so I am not invited.
Well, I don't know. Are you an affiliate of Creme Delish? I bet you're not.
Big GCD, no. Sadly.
Go. Good to go. Good to go.
Little Bear, it is pouring today, so pretty.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to at the farmer's market is the rainy days. Get that Saturday on a rainy day, man. It's gonna be the slow market day that day. We'll have electronics out there, batteries. Oof. I want to get a mobile flagpole though.
Braidwood yet. Rain is not good for my packaging. Little Bear need to make a rain cover for them.
A flagpole mount. Telescoping flagpole, kind of like the one I got here at the house.
Little Bear damn ads.
Put that flagpole up there. Shoot that shit up to the top.
Blue, you have a tent, don't you?
Have a tent. I do's. Hen snips. Doesn't have any kind of protruding pole at the top of it though, Blue. Not a medieval tent. Modern days tent.
Lumen, we need a flagpole tall enough and sturdy enough for a GoPro so we can have Big Brother view.
Corey Ash just float a drone.
Think we can put a drone up and just have it hover there in one spot, not move?
Brave wood that would freak people out, Corey.
Corey Ash, do you live in a place you never see a drone? Not me, I see them all over.
Really? We hardly ever see him here in Kansas. Holiday events. You get to see them drones do light shows.
Brave wood not around here. Sometimes over the river. Blue Coryish, you live next to Amazon?
Rusty Rime.
Corey Ash,
Rusty.
Amazon isn't delivering with drones. Fake news.
Bravewood, our fire department uses one for search and rescue.
Rusty in the house.
Lumen, I make graphics for huge drones, commercial stuff for utility services or the university. But I never see any actually flying.
Blue Coryish, really?
Know why that is, Lemon?
Bravewood around here, a delivery drone would probably get shot down.
Rusty Rime, how is everyone today?
Good, Rusty. How are you today, sir?
Big GCD Rusty.
How's your charity event going?
Rusty Rime, I'm good, I can't complain.
Bravewood, hi Rusty.
Rusty Rime, we are at $550 right now.
Little ways to go, though. Hope you guys can reach the goal.
Big GCD at Rusty Rime, congrats. Rusty Rime, I mean we only did 4 streams, so I still feel like we will hit the goal easy peasy.
Still early too. Still early in your 2 months.
Bravewood, who are you fundraising for?
Rusty Rime St. Jude.
I hope so, since that's what the logo I put on the knife was. It'd be a little awkward if it was something else. Awkward.
Coriash, my favorite charity. We just gave some to them on our cruise. Carnival always closes a cruise with a St. Jude's event.
Really? I didn't know that. Be nice of them. Wonder how long I can go without sharpening this knife before it stops working for me. I'm going pretty strong for months now. Get these heat treated on Wednesday, folks. Now we're knocking out the pouches now. Well, about time for a new worktop. When's your next stream, Rusty? You gonna do it today? To start thinking about who we're gonna raid out to today. It is about that time, folks. About that time. My daughter has entered stress mode. She's got her preceptor exam, I guess, on Wednesday. Find out when she can take her final test for a nurse practitioner.
Corp, does she have to retest the test that determines when she can test?
Yep, that's what she's doing. It's on Wednesday. The test.
Corp, and you are allowed to be live?
He hasn't said I can't. He hath not said I can't yet.
Corp, oh boy.
Little bear, wait, what I miss?
Corp, you're living dangerously now.
All right. Living on the edge. I've got a test that she's got to take on Wednesday. It's kind of important. Determines when she can take her final exam for her program. She's been in college for years. Years! She's done a hell of a lot more college than I've ever done.
Little bear, ah, she's got this.
Taking practice exams and studying. It's fine. She stopped changing her damn answers.
Kim, I do that stressful.
Second guessing yourself, man. It'll get you every time. Confidence, baby. Confidence. That confidence. Winner in there. Surely do.
Little bear, testing is so hard, especially the big ones. I had a hard time with them, but I took my time and made sure to study and take all the practice tests I could before the big ones.
Deep little fucker too. Surprised I didn't feel it before then. Yeah, she'll get it. She just got to calm down. Calm down. Take it slow. She's like a notoriously fast tester. She also reads really quick too, you know.
Little bear, does she have ADHD?
I'm aware of. You're smart.
Corp, you better call Cox and have them come out for a pre-test inspection of the lines and ask them to clear all the traffic for Wednesday and give your IP priority.
Little Bear, if she does not already, tell her to try a cup of coffee and take a practice test.
She does that every day. I think she'll be fine.
Little Bear, it is weird coffee can help those with ADHD focus. She got it.
That's a while, boy. Already. She'll definitely drink coffee, though. There was on that one. Go. And the last knife enters a pouch. Find the hole, John. No, it's there. And this shop knife's getting a workout. Number 6, chat. All 6 of them. What's in there? We get to heat treating them on Wednesday. So then they get to stick around and wait. Exclamation point retweet. If you did the retweet, the like and retweet today, please do an exclamation point retweet. We can get some sin coin. If you have not spoken in the last 5 minutes, make sure you throw down an emote or something. Otherwise, you're not going to get these pointages. Also, exclamation point play. Play, play, play. It'll be the last one for the day. If you are over on YouTube, make sure you smash that subscribe button. But disable alerts. I stream a lot. You don't want to get smacked and spammed with those alerts. So subscribe, yes. Alert notification, no. 2100 is the highest I've seen so far. 2100. Sin coins used on the Sin Shop. Sin Shop is where you can get some physical items, dice, dragons, video games, those digital items, and tickets for the monthly knife giveaway.
Bravewood actively drinking coffee in chat.
That cam, please. Or the camera so you can see my beautiful little face. Bush Cutter. What's up, buddy? Commander Wolf. I knew you were here. 2100. Is that the last one? 2100.
Last call for the exclamation point retweets. If you did a like and
Little
retweet today,
Bear
make
at
sure you
Brave
do
Woodbeanery
exclamation point retweet. 2100 is the highest I've seen. This is some free coinage. Oh, there's a 3300.
Blue, well, if you won't send to Europe anymore, I really do not need seeing cons. LOL.
5250.
5250.
Look at the size of that sucker. I probably will, Bluesy, but you'll have to pay for the shipping. Me paying $1,000 for shipping is bullshit.
Wine scene, let's go.
Bullshit. You want to pay the $1,000? You go right on ahead.
Blue, yeah, I understand that.
Negative. It's actually more than 1,000, but yeah. 4 digits, man. 4 digits. That was a wake up call this morning. And suckers just yoinked it right out of my account like it was a candy bag. Like, oh, you owe us more money? Here, we're going to take it from you anyway. I do not approve of such measures. I did not authorize them to do that. They did it anyway. So, 5250. If you had not been active in the last 5 minutes, you definitely want to get active.
Blue, so you sued them.
Get active, quit. Not sued them. I, what's the word? Contested it.
Corey Ash active.
All right, here we go. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys for doing the likes and the retweets on the Twitter. I appreciate you. That's a lot of coin right there, man. That is just under a ticket. That is a lot of coin. Let's do one last marble.
Brave would then keys.
Pop smoke. Exclamation point play.
Corey Ash,
play.
John.
1 minute. Get your balls on the
Gucci
track.
is.
Let's go. Damn, that is a big fly. Looks like a horse fly. Play. 45 seconds. 2 more and I enter. Play.
Newfie 1 play.
Get your balls on the track. We're gonna make them frosty balls. Frosty. Folks over on Kick and YouTube, thank you for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate you. Welcome to the new followers. We made 50 followers on Kick today, guys. 50. Damn it! We had 20. 10 seconds. There we go. 5, 4,
Brave would woohoo.
3, 2, 1. Launch. Wine sing. Wine sing. It's just wine. I like wine. Red wine. So her picture does make it sound like
Corey
a
Ash,
thing.
time for everyone to have can let John win.
Negative. That would be a negative, sir. Pickles is in the lead. He's on her ass, though. Catching up. Oh, lost Kim. Corey bot. Landlocked. Got rocked. Bear coming up strong. There's Corey. Lost Corey. Scissor Man. Pickles. Cyber Dialer. Cyber Dialer's cheating. That motherfucker landed on a ramp.
Simply pickles, damn it.
Oh, shit. What the hell? What the hell? Damn it, Johnson. Slow your roll, baby. Cyber Dial, he's moving out. Must be a day for the bots, guys. All the bots are winning. Oops, somebody just got launched. Luminology cheating like a mother. Got launched and landed on the track below. What the fuck, Lumen?
Wine scene track is constipated.
Brand and Lumen are now fighting. I think you got this one, Wincing.
Coriash, that's not cheating. That's racing.
All right, little bear. You're up. Not looking promising, though. Not looking promising. Did we lose? Where'd Lumen go? Did Lumen get kicked off?
Little bear, haha, it is okay.
CD is in front now. Lost Commander Wolf. JCD with the win. The upset. He's like, oh, hell no. We ain't gonna let no bot win. Congrats, Michael. Exclamation point here if you're here. Do exclamation point not here if you're not here. Congrats, GCD. Good job. Good job. Course record was held by Scissorman at 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Big GCD at Winesing 19.
2 minutes 53 seconds. Didn't make it as far as record goes, but still good enough. Chat cam, please. I'm done. I'm out of here. Stick a fork in me. Time to
Double
hit
S
the road,
Loco, happy
Jack.
Monday, boss.
Go find somebody to raid, shall we?
Little bear, bye bye.
Big GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us.
Make a world. Ooh, Creatura is on.
Corp fried chicken day.
Necro, have a good day, John.
Fried chicken.
Bravewood, happy Monday, everyone.
Scissorman Jingrella is streaming, John.
Early today, isn't she?
Kim Thai do, thanks for stream.
Here on my list. Are you sure? I think you're cheating. I think you're pulling my leg. See her. See her. Just start. Did. 2 minutes
See
ago.
her.
Just started 2 minutes ago. We'll go say hi to her. We'll go say hi. She's already got a hype train going.
Lumen, she's the most punctual streamer out there.
Wow. I
Scissorman
find myself
Jingrella
pretty damn
starts at
punctual.
12:30 EST time, John.
Splinter. Found another splinter. I'm gonna go raid Ginger. Ginger! She's already got a...
Wow.
She already got a train going.
Coriash John's firing up at 8 AM nearly every time. How rude.
I know, right? Just because you're not awake yet, man, doesn't mean I'm not here.
Cyberdial GG.
Hey, thank you guys for joining me today. Really do appreciate it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Wednesday, though. Wednesday morning.
Lumen LOL.
Got a doctor's appointment. Depending on how fast the doctor's appointment goes and how I feel afterwards,
John
we'll
is always
see if I
late.
stream, but I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow.
LOL.
So yeah. Thank you guys. Damn splinters, man. Why did I get so
Corp
many
unless
splinters
Jeep girl vetoes.
today? She hasn't yet. I'm not going to bring it up in case she
Blue
decides
always
she
in the
wants to do
afternoon.
that. Till tomorrow, or no, till Wednesday.
Scissorman, I was
The
lurking,
only thing I
mister.
would do. Come back to see me now. You hear? Hi. Looks like we got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Newfie, have a great day all. Thanks, John.
Bye.